No problem. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're gonna kill some infestations again. Make it to 760. Hmm. I already killed half of this. This freezing scorched. I don't know what's fighting this scorched. It's getting, dude, it's gonna be dead before I walk over to it. So I've been having like multiple spawn in the same area, and then they're fighting each other. Chaos. Super fun, dude. Like right now, I got super mutants and scorched fighting each other. I think so, but I think only one triggers. Yeah, that is so funny. It's a super mutant bruiser versus a freezing scorched exterminator, and the bruiser's about to kill the exterminator. Crazy. Oh no. Oh, I am in each. Running to White Springs. Get rid of some caps. Disco Peach 9117. Oh, let's see if I can add. What is it? Hold on, is it Spectre TM? Who's my top? Oh, there it is. Go. We're ready to go. Our friends. A lot of infestation. Guess we'll start. Summerfield Dam. Where you at, buddy? Are you here? Elder's Mark. I use the Elder's Mark, and sometimes I'll use this, been using this, hunting rifle. Yeah. Just 4,000 damage. Okay. Alright, I gotta still go. I gotta sell some stuff real quick. I gotta hit a bit. And I'm coming to you. Can't travel though. There's been a bug with the fast travel. Have you noticed that? Stop. Yeah, it's really bad now because it randomly tells you that you are in, oh shit, I'm going to Lewisburg to go to the train station. Give me just a second. Berg has one. We can.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
My vault steel. Put it away. Where are you at? You're at AMS. I'm coming to AMS. What's up, viewer? Hope you're having a good day. Sneak in. Alright, where you at? Here? Nice. I got some shots on him. Will help me shoot him. I want to get some of those. Go to work. Yeah. Oh, he's resilient. Was he resilient? He was freezing. What if they're double mutations? Right? Maybe it is double mutations for the things. That would be super crazy. That would actually be really, really fun. Hey, how many are you at? You were 420-ish today. So I am at, right now, currently 708 out of 760. So we're almost there. We're getting there quickly. How are you doing today, by the way?
Damn you, the light is eternal.
You wish they gave you more script for doing these instead of just one. Yeah, it's been fun. Where are you at in your infestations? Alright, what do you think about Appalachian Antiques? I don't think it's there. I think it's Rangers District Office. About 30 into the 760 grind. Okay, cool. That's not bad. Are you on Xbox? Yep. This is it. Super muties. Oh. It wasn't legendary. I don't know if you made it, but this one was a dud. No 4-star. Have you been getting those? Have you been getting those no 4-star ones? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of them without a 4-star. Would you like to join us? Blood Eagle. That's Blood Eagle. Okay, no problem. Well, I appreciate you watching, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Huh. I want to run a peach real quick. Get back. What we could do, if you want, talk to Rich. What do you think about that new car? Yeah. That's all it is, right? It would be cool if they somehow made it where we could drive the little cars around. I mean, the roads are messed up. It would be a wreck. Yeah, it would be a big. You would have to be able to, because your walking speed is probably as fast as a car would drive in a game, you know? Or your running speed. You needed to say stay. You need to stay here, Pat. That's too much. That's so fun. But the pet thing is pretty cool, though. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't think they're ever going to change it. They're just going to keep adding to it. Oh, it's 6. Yeah, I heard. All right. Like, I'm going to make a team on this new world. And a little glitchy. Yeah, let me ask you, what do you think? Is it are you when you get hit? Is this supposed to just freeze your game, or is that a feature or a bug? I could see how it could be like you know, your game freezes because you just got hit instead of just like a stagger, but sometimes I think it's just trying to calculate what just happened. Yeah. 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 Nobody else's spaghetti code makes a game this fun. All right. All right. I'm going to quickly do my armor. I got to fix my armor, and then we're getting back. I'm ready to kill some more of this. Really? Oh. Let's see what happens when we get after it. Sometimes more will pop up. Remember how to tap the game on this controller. What'd you do? Stovall? Alright. Ready to go to Harper's Ferry? What is it? Yeah, you gotta wait till they turn their normal color. It starts going. It starts going. Reflective's gonna be hard if they bring it. If they bring it as hard as they have it in the PPS. My problem is they're gonna have to. I think they'll just. I don't mind it being like more bullets to take to kill things, but can they drop more bullets too, so I don't have to craft bullets every time we go after a boss? I know that, but what I'm saying is I don't mind that as long as they give us more bullets. But if they're gonna take 2,000 bullets to kill an enemy and then drop 17 bullets, I'm gonna need to craft bullets every time we go kill something. Spend half my time crafting ammo. No fun. The what? Yeah, the raids are negative now too. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna fix that. I don't know if they will. Well, they fix things, that's for sure. Yeah, they fix one thing. I don't even think they ever fix it. I think they just got it like in rotation. They have like these updates that are in rotation. I don't really know how it works, but I do know AMS testing site has a infestation. Yep. Well, it is a big one. But I would I would say if it was pre-raid, it'd be huge. Yeah, yeah. That is. That doesn't mean that. That doesn't mean we might not get a. I would like to get a. Well, maybe they'll have to do it in game, but I would like to see something like the raid, but instead of fighting one creature, we fight like 50 creatures. There's only. I mean, I guess there are two. Yeah, like waves of creatures. You got to fight a boss at the end of the wave. And then there's another secondary wave, you know, and it's just like it really does take like a team of 8 to get through it or something. I think the reason why they don't want to do small the big raids is because we have too small of servers. Oh yeah, if you could bring 16 or 20 people into your private world, that'd be so awesome. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of splitting raid teams. It just takes too long. Do a whole raid in 5 minutes. I don't know. I finish my raid in about 4 minutes. And I don't have to glitch through walls. The reset time is about 4.5 minutes. So, would you like to hop to your mule? You're gonna go to Dink Bumps? Hey guys, hope y'all having a great day. Go ahead and say hi in the chat if you'd like. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I would like, you know, killing one boss and or doing a puzzle with a bunch of enemies. I mean, I like the idea of doing the puzzle with a bunch of enemies, like the second and fourth stage of the raid. But I also want to kill waves of enemies and not just kill one big snake or, you know, I want there to be. It's just one enemy is not challenging. It's not exciting. What's exciting is when that asshole comes up behind you and smacks you in the back of the head with a wrench, and you're like, what the hell? I well, I don't mind them being able to kill you and be extremely active. That's fine. But I agree that when we load in, we shouldn't be loading in the middle of enemies. That's a big, huge issue. You know, I mean, I'm sneaking right now. I'm hidden. I mean, I was using my, I was using the sniper rifle, and I was sneaking with the sniper rifle, hitting 5K in their heads. Yeah, the sniper rifle's insane. And I don't even have one with like a legendary mod that works. Like I'm a ghoul and I'm using Gormongs. So just to give you an idea, I'm blown away with the power of the sniper rifle. It is super fun, and it two shots all the minions. It doesn't one shot it doesn't two shot the boss. It takes like 10 shots, 15 shots for the boss. But two shot the minions is fun, and you stay in sneak. But yeah, if they do find you, it's hard to get away. Also, the covert scout armor helps with the sneak of these guys. You know, the biggest thing I want them to do is just give me more stash weight so I can just keep my collection. Display it. I just want to be able to display my collection. Yeah, food box. I don't know. I don't know if food box is something that's coming or if they expect food to spoil. And so that would be cool. I wouldn't mind putting pre-war food and canned food. I don't think I have so much perfect bubble gum, it's unreal. And it is just I'm not even a ghoul. I mean, I'm a ghoul. I can't even use it except to make overeaters. You think I'm gonna make 300 overeaters today? I don't have the modules. What am I gonna do with them? Give them away? It's just like it doesn't make sense sometimes. Ooh, I like active. That's what I'm running on this set of armor. Agility and active. But the grocer backpack mod, oh, that is the meta backpack mod when it comes to weight reduction. Yeah, Fallout first. Canteen? He is. I am busy. Oh. Let's see what we got. What were we saying? I'm sorry. I kind of spaced out. I had it. Come on. That Harper sure. Alright, I'm coming. You know what I want to see? I don't know if we talked about this, but I want to see super mutant. Um, okay. I think I'm gonna hop back to disco in just a second. So I'm gonna invite Smashy Snow to play with us. Running with him too. Kinda cool. Boy, getting after it. There you go. You get some shots on him? Yeah, you did. You through that window. I think we'll switch guys. Switch ones are hard sometimes. Hey, Smashy. How you doing, buddy? Real legend. One second, buddy. Go to where did we go to last? I think disco. Let's go check disco. Chilling, editing the video. How are you? I'm doing good. Just hanging out, doing these streams. I downloaded the PTS earlier today. I went ahead and bought the Fallout on Steam and tried it out a little bit. Pretty neat. I'm really excited for that update. It's gonna be a lot of fun. If we got it, hopefully we got a couple of them on here. I don't know if we might not have waited long enough. Oh, it's not been long enough. To surface the air while we wait. I can't. Wow.
Automated message to follow.
I had to figure out to come out the vault. I was like, why is this game not working? And then I had to download the main game, come out the vault, and I didn't have any issues getting it going, but I only played for a couple hours, maybe an hour. I'm still trying to. Huh. Have you tried re-downloading it? Yeah, nothing. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know that much about computer games when it comes to that kind of stuff. To be honest with you, when it comes to computer games, I play City Skylines. Civilization. Oh. You know what I think would be really cool? I would agree. Console is a lot smoother. What I was saying, Spiker, is I want to see them bring in super mutants. And I think it would be cool is if they did like, you could be a super mutant, and then super mutants are like, let's say they're immune to radiation, so you can't get a radiation bar. And but maybe their mutations are doubled. So I just think that would be like perfect. Double mutations. Yeah, you could make them dumb. What's the negative? Yeah, cause we have, what do we have the negative? We have charisma is our negative. So yeah, you can make them dumb. And then maybe we could be scorched and make them weak. They just have low strength or something. I don't know. I just want to see us be able to beat each faction in the game. So I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. I want to be a super mutant. I would agree with that too. Monetizing, switching what faction you want to be is not cool. Yeah, I would agree. Or I'd have to play the game to pay money. Alright, looks like we're at, where are we? Get back way. Super mutant and scorched. Yeah, and overgrown. I think we should be overgrown too. So like, when you know, like, we have things that are against Mylarks and insects. We'll maybe make us like a Mylark or insect, and we're like weak to something. To give each faction a weakness and each faction a advantage, and then give us PvP. I'll never give it up. This is the greatest PvP game that was ever created, and they messed it up. Oh, I got a quick hands on that. Honestly, I thought we were gonna get super mutants before we got ghouls, to be completely honest with you. But I guess I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because we do have to like, I think at some point we do like a mission that we have to like do some stuff with ghouls. But you know, when the Fort Atlas missions came out, I thought that's what was going to happen. I thought that's what we were kind of alluding to. And then we got ghouls, and I was like, oh, this is strange. Yeah, that's probably true. The TV show has probably a big deal. Back in. You know what really pulled me back in was the raids. I really enjoyed the raids. But I can only do a raid about 10 or 15,000 times before I need something new. I'm really glad we did get the infestations though.
It's Grafton Day in
I don't know.
Grafton. We tried to hold it in Clarksville one year, but it just wasn't the same.
Oh, you know what? You're right, buddy. They did introduce the super mutants on the TV show. That would be cool if that's how they introduce the different factions is through the TV show. I'm over here at Grafton Day real quick. Best to update for me was the raid in the Wastelands. I would agree. The Wastelanders was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I just like being able to explore a whole new part of the map. It was like playing a new video game almost. Yeah. I like exploring new places. I did see that the developers were talking about maybe not doing more expeditions and stuff. So I'm hoping that is alluding to more map expansions.
The Grafton Monster is our town's beloved mascot.
So boring.
Started a bounty? I'll come do a bounty with you, buddy. I got 100 of these bounty posters. A little over encumbered, but
Some prey. Nothing there.
oh, you know, that would be interesting.
Eyes open. I heard something.
Is there snow in West Virginia though? I guess there is.
We'll get them later.
Are you here? Are you with us, Spiker?
We have company.
Oh, okay. Give him a good thumbs up when he's ready.
What was that?
Oh, there. Tesla cannon is. Cool. To say the least, buddy. I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm down for a snow-covered. You know, what is this? This is the western side, so the eastern. What are we gonna get? New York covered in snow? Maine? What's north or West Virginia? Do you know the answer to that, Spiker? Why do I feel like it's Pennsylvania or something like that? That'd be cool if we got the Poconos. That'd be so sick. Ohio? Oh, we do have Ohio. Let me see. I gotta see what's... Yeah. But... They did put a turtle in the game, Smashy, so you never know. Yeah, it'd be Pennsylvania. Or so we have Ohio, so it'd have to be Pennsylvania and Pittsburgh. But maybe they'll put, like... Maryland. Yeah, we could do Maryland. But you could do the Poconos. They could do Pennsylvania with the Poconos. I went and worked in the Poconos. They're beautiful. I love the Poconos, bro. Nice. Yeah, I wanna. That'd be so cool. I wanna party. Not party. I wanna kill super mutants at the Poconos. We got another one? What we got? Let's do I'll throw up a bounty. Episode Dude, he was stoked. Oh, dude, I would love to fight the abominable snowman. That would be fun.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No. The Rust King has eyes.
That would be insane.
You smell that? Never runs out of does it? Smells like freedom.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Oh, dude, that'd be so fun. Dude, I think I don't understand why we haven't gotten a snowman power armor. I think we do have like a snow themed power armor that's blue with a white snowflake on it, don't we? Yeah.
Remember, we
already have one. Oh, it's red with a bunch of lights. You're right.
Watch your back.
Turns you into a Christmas tree.
Need to reach out to me.
Yeah, we definitely need a snowman power armor
You're gonna
theme.
cause trouble. In which case, get lost.
And then next, we need a skateboard. So I can run around and slap stuff. Spike skateboard.
Wish I knew where Matt gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy.
Yeah,
running
it'd be
caravans
funny.
through this wasteland.
Imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
We have blue common skin.
Running low on
It's
caps.
kind of ugly.
Time to take on a bounty or two.
Yeah, they need to do better. Sometimes I wonder why. I'm like, who is buying some of this stuff, or is it just to get a theme out the door?
Gotta hand it.
Some of the stuff they do is really cool. Some of them I'm like,
May always manages to stock.
they could have did a better Christmas thing.
She must earn a lot of points fed. Pile never seems to get smaller.
What am I doing?
You an outsider?
Just lost in the
Eyes
sauce.
on you. What? You looking for a handshake or something?
Forgive me. I'm gonna run back and forth forgetting what I'm doing
Go somewhere else.
10 times before I get this thing going. Did they ever fix it where I can hold more than one of these wanted posters?
Wish I could see what's over the river. Way too dangerous.
Yeah.
Whatever they're cooking down at the chop shop smells
And
great.
posters.
I need to find out what ingredients they're using.
But yeah, an abominable snowman. You know, that could make a fucking crazy. You know what would be really cool? I would like to see something like the Infestations. Like, let's say they do come out with 5 stars. I would like to see the 5-star version of Infestations, like giant Mirelurk queens, and like Mirelurk queens, and like all the big, crazy. Like, I would like to see like a giant hermit crab thing, and just have those in like random forest spawns that we have to go hunt. There's no green circle. You're just hunting random spawn locations in the forest, and then you just run across a 5-star Mirelurk queen with 3 and 4-star babies. Yeah, yeah, they could do that pretty simply. Just make a white Bigfoot. Yeah. They're very good at it. Yeah. Don't forget we're gonna charge you a premium. I don't want to pay for things, but sometimes. I agree. I agree. I mean, I am happier with the teal bathroom set than I was with the pink bathroom set, because I was like, what am I? Oh, was it a pink kitchen set? We did. Yeah, that's right. Like, I was like, in what base am I gonna put a pink kitchen set in? But then I was like, you know, there's probably plenty of women out there. That's fine. Yeah, I get it too. What about if you purchased the base item? Let's say they had like all the skins at a premium price, but if you were to purchase the item, you could get the skin at a discount for owning the item. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. I guess you're right. All right. Let's see about. Hey. Running them fast earlier. Don't know. We got a midday lowdown. All right, I'll run another bounty hunt. A bounty. That'll help. That'll help me out. WSG. Oh, just hanging out. Sorry, buddy. Didn't know what's good. I didn't realize that's what that means. I'm just playing, you know? Just running bounties and infestation. Perfect.
Where did I put my smokes?
Normally, I don't have any issues. It's slow today.
Checked out the last resort lately? New bounties there all the time.
Some more bounties.
Anything you
You
need.
finished your scoreboard, Mashy? Have you finished it, Spiker?
Heard it's green over the river. That true?
Level 29. Shoot.
Raiders have been
Probably ought to just run raids.
so much for our
Get you through it. This way.
You got nothing better to do than pester me?
You gotta test the product, Clark.
I did raids until I finished this character and my other main character.
Hey there.
Knock them out.
Expanding. Now the fort's stupid too.
Season passes are the reason why I don't play most video games.
Rough on the lungs.
Well, I don't care for the XP build either. I run this one. I just ran like 50 raids back to back.
Lots of newcomers.
Oh,
Always good for business.
hey man, isn't that Tesla cannon a bit of a XP
Where
build?
those
Like,
came from.
I'm sure that's got good XP. All intelligence. I don't know. I don't care about XP that much either. I just play the game.
What was that?
Getting I think for me, I don't like season challenges. There's two reasons why I don't like season challenges. Because I complete the season and forget to claim stuff. And that really upsets me. And then I don't like the stress of I might not get these rewards. That's the reason why I don't play Call of Duty anymore. And some of the other games I used to play because I don't like season rewards. I have the grenade filled with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I bet that damn thing slaps. That bug is crazy. Are these good enemies? Randy? Okay. A lot of bullets. Oh, tough little suckers. Yeah, yeah. That's no fun. No, I get your 4-star. That's the most important part of running these infestations. Where are we at? What, you get damaged? I can't scrap anymore? Oh, probably because on Twitch I don't really have any chat going. If you look for me on YouTube. Okay, no problem, buddy. No problem. I wish we could have did more, but it is what it is. It just kind of is going slow right now. I don't know. But yeah, man, thank you for joining, and I'll see you. And if you go to YouTube and look up Skater Dude Gaming, that's where all the chat is. It seems like I'm having better luck on YouTube than Twitch. You're the legend, buddy. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you for playing. Sorry, Spike. We got. Yeah, yeah. It's all on YouTube. Definitely check it. Check out. Gotta check out Smashy stuff. It's sick. He's got really good videos. I got one in, dude. I don't know why. First half of the day, I did 60 of them in 2 hours, and I don't know. You do? Okay, we'll go over there. No problem. You just make them leave, and huh? That's the first time I had them slow down like this. My luck. How are y'all doing, guys? Hope everyone's having a great day. A little slow on that one. Where you at? Mad Hatter? Mad Shatter. You're better at coming up with cool names than I am. I sat for 10 minutes like, what's a good name? In my brain, I looked it up on internet and everything. My brain just could not think of nothing. Oh, that would have been funny. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I wouldn't even know where to begin on what Xbox doesn't allow, to be honest with you. Oh, it says I am not friends with you. Let me try this again. Oh, it's for an endurance team. That extra hinkiness. Yeah, there we are. I don't know what was. I don't know. Probably because I've been doing them all morning. Where do you want to go to? Greg Mine Supply? Right. Better next. All right. He's here. Yeah, he's here. Those swift ones always do. Good try. Dude. Mr. America. Yeah, I have the same suit. I should be. We should be the American twins. Fucking. Hey, look at this. That is such a crazy looking outfit, by the way. Oh God. Oh, it gets down and eats them. That's the only way. I'm gonna eat you. Oh goodness, I'm so over encumbered, bro. Let me you know. You remember when tents came out? That was the greatest day ever. I get so frustrated. I don't understand why they don't just update the tents. Like, what would that do? And I would go in and update the tents. Yeah, exactly. Has an aid box, but it's dummies, right? Yeah, it's a dummy aid box. Oh, I thought it had an aid box, but it was a dummy. That's what I watched on the. I watched the Nuka Nights. The dude that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Which I don't. Yeah, I believe you're right. Gotta be. I just wanted to come over here and kill some scorched. Oh man. Back into it. I can't believe my servers were slow. would agree. I would agree. It's so hard. I think about like making a video of all the like the bugs that I find, or things that I'm like, why is this? Why are we doing this? Why is this an issue? Like, why is the game freezing it whenever this happens? Yeah. That's why I don't use power armor. I don't mind spaghetti legs. Spaghetti legs, visual glitches, those are fun actually. Keep the visual glitches. I like glitches. But what I don't like is my game freezing up when I'm trying to take toxic goo or shoot something. Or I get shot and I'm trying to run away and then the game locks up to where I can't run away. Yeah. Craziness. That's not working. That's another one I don't like. That's a big problem. You put in a whole clip into an enemy, and to find out it did nothing to him. Yeah, you're like, what? I gotta drop some of this stuff. Yeah. Let's go to Harper's Ferry. Unless you're already at one. Okay, I'll hop over there real quick. Now, my camp is over. Why can't I fast travel to your survival tent? That's crazy. Maybe me and you are gonna go through the whole game and just film all the dumb bugs. That's what we ought to do. I know, but I just want to make a video about it. It'd just be funny. Yeah, that's the title of the bugs 8 years later. Sometimes I think that they just try to make the game. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I have no idea why we have the issue. I can agree that the developers are trolling us. I think the developers are still upset that they had to take PvP out of the game. I think ever since then, I feel like they've been trolling us. They took away our legacies. Which, That was a sad day. I was over the legacies, to be completely honest with you. I was completely over legacies. It didn't hurt my feelings when they were gone anymore, because I had all the legacies. I played with all the legacies. And I will agree, I mean, running around with the 2-shot explosive, anti-armor explosive flamer, doing the same things over and over again, it does make it a little boring. You're just a little too overpowered. And then PvP was just not doable because of it. Yeah. And that's why I didn't speak my mind about PvP back in the day. I wish I would have, but I was like, you know, we got crazy legacy weapons. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Yep, I did. I get my ammo. Ammo situated. I got five viewers. All 5 of your viewers, you are amazing. I really appreciate you guys. Y'all keep being awesome. I love it. Yeah, you're on an infinite loop on this one, aren't you? Yeah. No, you got 4. It's fine though. By the time we run out. Sometimes there's been a couple times where I'll log into a server, I go to the bathroom, you know, I may take like 10 minutes, 20 minutes to do something. And then I come sit back down and I'm running infestations constant. I can't keep up. And then there's sometimes like now that they just don't even pop. But very rarely am I having that issue. Go ahead.
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the holy
Huh. Might try resetting these servers and seeing. Maybe. Really? Yeah. I don't know what decides that, but I do agree that it can be inconsistent. That's probably why it's so... No, go ahead. What were you saying? I have never done a fresh server and like reset my private server and it not be a new server, or seen signs that it wasn't a new server. But my personal. Coming in? You gonna get in on it? Might as well. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, the nightlight is going to be insane. Nah. No, not mine. I'm going to have to hop to one of my guys. In just a few, like after this one. So I can make some room. Bear with me like 3 minutes while after this one gets shot on this one. Well, let me ask you a question. Are we counting? Sure.
Go ahead and hide, leader.
Yeah. There's gonna be some, but I think we are on Mad Hatters right now. Mad Dabber. Mad Shatter. Alright, I got a shot on this guy. I saw that. I was wondering what happened. Rockets, bro. It wouldn't be Fallout if it puts you in the right spot. Biggest troll ever. We're like, we make game of the year games. We make games that you got to take 10,000 hours to play. And you want us to give you everything in 2 weeks? We're going to troll you. Yeah, well, nothing works. Doesn't mean that they don't make the best game. They are game of the year. They just broke it. Fallout 4 with Fallout 3. Fallout, I guess that's all one. Yeah. Fallout 4 is approaching 10 years. Is it not older than that? I want to say it's like 14 years old. 13. Well, I guess Fallout 4 came out in 2014. When did Fallout 4 come out? 2015. So this came 3 years after Fallout 4. That's so crazy because I played the shit out of Fallout 4, but I thought I'd played it. I do remember when Fallout 4 came out because I thought it was going to be multiplayer for some reason. And I was playing it wondering why it wasn't. Well, they did the right thing. They made a killing. I'm on Disco Beach right now. Dropping stuff. Got 20 fragment grenades. I know you were looking for them. Been having trouble finding them? Oh, I thought you were having trouble finding them. It's right on the ground. You remember back in the day when we used to do White Springs and there were so many legendary glowing ones that they would be god rolls straight to the ground. I wouldn't even go and look. I would just kill them and just walk away. Oh my god, that was the worst. I do know why they... Yeah, invite each other to parties. Yeah. Might shoot somebody and they shoot you back, steal your junk. Then you're gonna invite them to a party, be best friends with them for the next 10 years. You don't get those moments anymore. Okay, Spiker, we're here. We got 2 on Peach. Oh. It's just it's not the same as it used to. People claim the game is playable now, but I would claim that the game was way more playable in 2018 and 2019. Had a lot. It had more people that played it, and it was a lot more fun to play because you could kill each other, and you could make traps. You could literally throw people, use a pudgy board or a springboard, and throw somebody off a cliff, and them literally fly away instead of just go to the end of the pudgy board and drop down. It's like anything that was fun, they took out of the game. Anything that brought you a smile. It was like Karen got on the internet and was like, "Oh, this made somebody smile. Let me go and complain about it." I don't understand. Each and every person plays different. So they should cater to all play styles instead of just one type of player, which I think was what killed their player base, really. They catered to the builder and the guy that's trading, and they didn't cater to the PvPers, and I think there's a larger PvP base in our trading and businessmen. There's more people that like to fight than there are that like to do business. Well, yeah, well, they cracked down on the real money trading. Is what they did. I don't know if Bethesda really cares that much about it, but I know Microsoft does not want us buying in-game stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, $4 to $5 a month. But I was hearing. Yeah. The new months are, that's what I hear, $5 a month. Have you seen the Facebook Marketplace, like the Xbox Marketplace? They sell Elder's Marks for like $60. Why do you think they're nerfing them? And they're not gone. They're just being balanced to everything else. You're gonna be able to make a better build. Or more damage perks. Well, that's 2 points in charisma. I don't have to put in charisma. I can put it somewhere else. Yeah. It's actually in perception because my strength, agility, luck are all maxed out. And the only thing that's not maxed out is perception. So that will give me more damage in perception. I think my perception's at 14. Also, let me tell you something though. Another thing is they even though, let's say it doesn't do as much damage, doesn't kill them as fast, but you're able to make your build a little more tanky, so you can tank more bullets, and it's a little harder fight. Yeah, but you can use 2 stars for a lot of different perks. There's a lot of quality of life or like life-giving perks. Yeah. Junk shield. You know, there's a bunch of good ones. It's gonna allow you to build more complicated builds, which I liked that because I want the damage to come out of the perks, not out of the weapon. What I like about the game is being able to be smart and come up with a build and it work or it don't work, you know, because of whatever reason. Not because you just have the best gun in the game, it's because you're the best builder when it comes to creating builds. That's why I want PvP back. I want to put my building in a fair situation. Alrighty. What's next, boys? We're going to, well, don't you got another one? Mad Shatter? And then what's the other one? Oh, yeah, let's go to Dinky. Huh? Oh, he's smart. Come on. Oh, nice. I got an interview for Blue Water Bioscience. What is that? I never heard of that one, but I mean, I'm sure I heard of it at some point, but I just don't remember. I've put in a lot of applications. Remote data analyst position. I don't even... Okay. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would be stoked. I did put in a position for like a video game tester, and it was remote. Man, I think I'd be pretty good at video game testing. I play enough video games. I think I can qualify. I don't know what the qualifications for a video game tester is, but I feel like I do that for free for Bethesda all day. Just testing if Fallout's gonna work today or not. And then realizing it's only gonna work 20% of the time. I'm just playing. I love this game so much. I talk all the shit in the world, but it's the greatest game. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys, I'll wait for you. Yeah, I shoot things. I don't know where Sparkler is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was watching a video on GTA and how they built GTA 3. And how they built a city using a PlayStation 2 and their technology. And it was like very interesting. They invented some really cool technology to make that game work. No, it was good. I mean, it wasn't my favorite. I'd say Vice City was my favorite. Honestly, even after San Andreas came out, I'd still play Vice City. I love Vice City. I love the cheats in Vice City. I love the game in Vice City. I love the map. I love the radio station. Like, that is the best GTA of all time. Like, I don't... The hell with GTA Online. I'd rather go play Vice City. Fly my car across the ocean. Just a really good game. I'm really excited for GTA 6. That's gonna be crazy. It's... You know, the one thing about Rockstar is they create new technology with their games, and they got a lot of new patents for the new GTA. So I would like to see what crazy technology they come up with, and I really hope it's more than just great tits. As much as I love a great set of tits, I need more than just jiggle physics to make me happy. Trying to what? What does that mean? Well, be funny. Well, I've seen the Claude AIs. I saw a video where they had Claude AI doing the they built GTA 6 with Claude AI or Chat GPT. And you could run around. It was fun, but it was just trash. Looked fun. Yeah. Yeah, that would... Yeah. Which, that's gonna be cool. You know, Oh, man. And it also helps people... I mean, in reality, none of the crimes that there are in the video game isn't... They're like crimes that people have been doing for so long. It's not like you're teaching anybody how to do anything. Occasionally. And what? I'm willing to pay $18 with jiggle physics. Duh. Dude, I'm so stoked that I got viewers today. Makes me so happy. This kind of rough day. It's my aunt's funeral today, but I couldn't afford to go. So, that's life. There it goes. So, I just stayed home and played video games. I was like, I'm not coming to work. I told the lady 3 weeks ago, whenever I found out I wasn't gonna go to work, and then she didn't schedule me to work today, and then changed the schedule yesterday. And I was like, well, I don't know if you're planning on firing me, but I'm not coming into work. I don't know what you're trying to tell me right there. He's like, oh no, I just forgot to tell you I got somebody to cover you. Yeah. Think about that when you call me in. Oh, nice. I'm at 730 of a 760. We got 30 more. 30 more people. Are y'all gonna stick around and watch them? It's gonna be a fun little battle. I think I ought to be able to get my conqueror bottle today.
I really need the rules up to date.
Oh?
They could have programmed me to...
Hold on, Mr. Spiker. You know how much Bethesda loves giving us way too much stuff. You remember when the game first came out? and people complained we had too much ammo, and they nerfed the ammo. That was how I... There weren't 800 pounds, it was 200 pounds. 200, I think it was 200, 400, 500, and then 800. I remember it was 400 for a little bit. They doubled it, and then they raised it just a little bit, and then they doubled it, or they raised it like 300 more. I know it was, I don't know, but I remember when it was 200, and then everybody's like, "You're giving us too much ammo. I can't put it in my stash box. I gotta drop it." You know what I was doing with it? Putting it on a second character. Day one. Good old days. Oh. You know, I got 20 caps from that. Can y'all bear with me while I use the restroom? Oh, I didn't grab the... I don't care about the 4-star. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta run to the restroom. And 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Chat.
When walking the tightrope of life, never look down.
Oh. Right now they take about 30 bullets. They're going to take about 3,000 bullets. What is it? Level 51? Where y'all at? Are y'all at Appalachian Antiques or Heart of the Swamp? Are y'all still running them? Oh. I was muted, guys. Fuck me. That was great for my stream. I wonder if my stream auto bleeds that. I don't know how to do an auto bleed. But I'm at Appalachian Antiques, guys. I'm back. I said some stuff and I forgot what it was. Oh, never mind. It's a diseased Wendigo. Yeah, it was just a Wendigo. It wasn't even a... Oh, but the infestation is actually at Fort Defiance. Looking for... Oh, if you get a false one at Appalachian Antiques, the boss is usually over here. I'd say probably 1 out of 50 is a false one. You're real mad. You know. So the new enemies in the PTS from the video, I mean, I haven't really done them in the PTS yet, but from the videos that I was watching, it looked like it instead of taking 40 to 50 bullets, it takes between 3,000 to 4,000 bullets to complete an infestation. Yeah, but in reality, they need to fix the rewards, because how it is, if your team doesn't kill it, you don't really get the rewards, and if you're there, like, it's mixed up. It's like a battle to see who can get the rewards, and that's not the PvP we're looking for, Bethesda. Yeah, but it is PvP if you're battling, if it's your team versus the next team to get the rewards for the boss. That is a form of PvP. Yeah. If your team doesn't get there, let's say you and your team gets there, but if somebody else kills it, you might not get the rewards for this. I mean, you get the infestation rewards, but the boss rewards and like the rewards for the kills around you, they're kind of weird about to giving them out. And I think that's really their problem. I don't think it's how hard it is to kill the infestation. They already have trouble. When I'm in a public world, I'm usually the one to come and kill it. There's usually like 5 people shooting at it, and then I come and just destroy it. At least the ones I've found. I've only found I haven't played that much public world since the new update. It really is like, you're like, I did it. They'll be, sometimes I'll sit there and watch them, see how much damage they're doing, but there's been a few times where I've came in and there's several people on it, just shooting it, trying to get it down, dying, you know, they're fighting it. And it looks like a normal fight, but then I come in and I know when to time my shots, and that we destroy. What's next, guys? We're on dink bumps. It looks like maybe, let's go to dude. Dude is ready. Let me know when you send that. Very good. Hey, by the way, viewers, if you go check out my Fresh Start series episode that I released today, and go give it a comment, go just comment down below your gamer tag, in on the Fresh Start series episode, The Catalyst, and I will send you a message asking what mod you want, and I'll hook you up with a free mod. So it's on my YouTube channel, Skater Dude Gaming. If you just go into you subscribe to my channel, and just make a comment your gamer tag, and I'll hook you up with a free mod of your choice. It could be tarnished, vector, anything you want, polished, anything. I don't care. Everybody that comments. Oh no, it's gonna be my newest one. It came out this morning. It's gonna be called The Catalyst. It's a mission. But yeah. And so everybody that comments on that video for the first 24 hours the video is released, gets a free mod. Or a few mods, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, depending on what you want. Yeah, I'll give you some free mods. I'm actually, I'm here, I think. I just need to win the team. I'm at Nugad. Is there one here at Nugad? It's not even here at Nugad, guys. Just shooting Superman. No, it's at the docks. Hey, viewer on Twitch, I see you over there. Happy to have you. Can y'all get this one already? Oh, the non-legendary. I'm gonna run over here to Charleston Station and go buy all the junk. This has been by far my best stream. Give me just a sec. Well, y'all be fine. I mean, don't kill it without me.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
That's got a lot of junk. Oh, 10,000 caps, really. Oh, is there mole miner pills today? Tomorrow? What am I... What did I read? That's crazy. That means I need to be getting ready to get cursed broadsiders. That means I'm giving away more cursed broadsiders. Every 100 subscribers till I get to 1,000 subscribers, giving away a free cursed broadsider. I'm not 100% sure on that. I got to think about that for like 20 more seconds. But sounds good. I got to see if I can get a hold of another 5 or 6 more broadsiders. If I can, I'm down. If I can't, I'm fucked. Oh, where are you? I'm sorry. I'm coming. Fast traveling.
Mothman, protect. Holy Mothman.
3 more seconds. Where the hell am I at? Sorry, I'm fast traveling again. It sent me to the wrong place. It sent me to Morgantown train yard. When I did it. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, send me back to Morgantown train yard. I don't know what is happening. Let me try fast traveling on you. Specifically. Am I stuck? Am I here now? Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm inside. That was strange. Dude, I can't see anything. Oh, what? I got a shot on him. Yeah, Morgantown Training Yard sounds like a good spot. Dude, I've had 91 views on this stream, which is by far the most I've ever had. What happened? That guy died quick. I didn't even get loaded in. Was he was it a 3-star? Oh, it was. Probably wasn't even a starred enemy. Wow. I can't believe I got 91 views on my stream today, which is double of all my streams. This one. Well, that's fine. He can be here every time then. They probably are. It's just fucking 91 Spiker mules I'm still grateful, Spiker. I don't care if there are all your mules. I know. It's hilarious. Yeah. I'm sure after like 1,000 of these, I might have one set of good power armor. Or one set of good armor. I'm hoping. No, it's not tradable then. It's only... I want it to be a perfect set of tradable armor. What's the fun in crafting everything? It's way funner if you can just earn it. You remember the days when you... Well, that's my favorite part about Bethesda's RNG is you'll never get what you want, but you'll always get what just almost what you want. It'll always... Oh, yeah. That's what made it fun. That's what the... Oh, yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I found some of mine, but a lot of them are duped. I played the game enough that I had found a bunch of good stuff. But the dupe stuff was the best. But my anti-armor explosive handmade used to destroy dupes. And I'd found that legit. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Well, now you can craft what you want. Now you just got to play the game to get the materials. And now we should be able to kill each other. If you want to kill somebody and that guy doesn't mind getting killed, it should be allowed. There's absolutely no reason why there's no good reason why we don't have a decent PvP system in Fallout anymore. I don't want this game to force you into PvP. I don't know why that's an option. Why is that what everybody thinks of when somebody mentions PvP? Like, why can't it be like GTA, where you're in pacifist mode and you just go and do your missions and live your life? And then you have the people that aren't in pacifist mode that go run around and shoot each other with oppressors. You know what I mean? It's like the reason why GTA is one of the largest games on Earth is because they cater to all play styles, not just to one. The engine has nothing to do with being able to kill players. But you I don't think Unreal Engine can do everything this engine can do with this game now. Hey, can we do... Yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is first of all, we already had a PvP engine. I mean, we already had PvP in the game, and it was fine. And the only problem were the legacy weapons. And the fact that you couldn't just make whatever you wanted. So you were bound by the RNG. But now that the RNG bound is gone, there's no reason why we can't... The engine is not because we had a perfectly working PvP system prior to them getting rid of it. So it's not an engine limitation. And you know what makes Unreal Engine 5 cool is its graphics. But I haven't seen a video game come out in Unreal Engine 5 that is as complicated as this game. Complicated, complex. I would say this game, I've not played another video game on another engine that is as complex as the like Fallout and the Creation Engine, or I mean, even Oblivion back in the day was like super complex compared to everything else around it, and that's kind of what made it interesting. Is the complexity. I don't see any other video game, especially made in Unreal Engine 5, that has the complexity of this game. I see that. I mean, there are games that have perks, and there are games that have some RNG in it, but it's to the complexity of this. I don't see it. I haven't seen it. I would say that Assassin's Creed, I mean, it is a true open world. You are going in and out, but we are in an open world too. It's just that each thing has its own little instance because you can. Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean. This is a lot of instance based, but I would say I have only crashed a couple times in that. But we need to go to another server. I would say that you making a world, let's be honest, right? Making a building is so I don't find that to be excellent. What I find it is all of the effects, perks, and all of the things that tie into that create synergy between each other. You don't find any of that in any other game. Maybe little bits and pieces, but not to the same degree. Not that I've played. Those games. I haven't played that last one. I would say Fortnite. I've played. Yeah. Complexity. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm just talking. No, complexity. I mean. complexity of gameplay. I would like I don't know complexity. I saw decided that they couldn't build the game in Unreal. I they had their ETA camp. They don't run on it. Yeah, they develop. Yeah, but they're running the reason why they don't get off of their engine is because they for the same what I feel, and I could be wrong, but what I feel is that that Rockstar and Bethesda don't get off of their game engines because they have their own technology that they created in their engines. And so those technologies are embedded in the engines that other engines aren't going to have. So I mean, I think Bethesda has created technologies though. I think it's a technology issue. But I think it's I think it's a technology issue. Not a like I just don't think I don't know, but I don't think it could do it. I just would like to see an Unreal a game in Unreal come out with the complexity of gameplay. Like I will have to I'll check out Black Myth because well, I'd like to play because I would like to. I like this. I like complex gameplay that makes you have to use your brain to build stuff. Not just buildings. I don't really care about buildings, but to create a, you know, in 99% of games, you just go pick your weapon, and that's it. You don't have to think about how to make that weapon powerful. That's what makes this game different than all other games. And I find that to be complex. That's what I find complex. That's what I'm saying. I want more games that have complex gameplay mechanics, and I would like awesome graphics. I would love the graphics of Unreal to be part of like to have that kind of Unreal graphics look in Fallout, but at the same time, I would not sacrifice the complexity of gameplay to have that at all. I don't feel like our game is complex enough, and I think they could do a lot better and make it even more complex. And I think they hold back because of the community. A lot of times they come out with really good ideas, then the community just pushes back so hard that they kind of just try to think of something new. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, modders make incredible graphics. Yeah, modders, you got to think about those guys. That's what they do. These guys make, at Bethesda, they're making complex gameplay. They don't care about graphics. I mean, they do a little bit, but I think in reality, they are more like, hey, who cares about if the graphics are perfect, if the game is perfect? Let's make the game as complex and interesting as possible. That's what I see. And you can play it on console? Okay, so another problem that you run into is these games have to be played on PlayStation and Xbox One. And so they don't have they are limited by the generation that it comes out in, which in this one is Xbox One and PS3, right? Or PS4. But we haven't ported. We're not in a next gen. This isn't next gen. Every so yeah, but is there enough memory for the I think a lot of it has to do with being able to pull the memory from like the game and having it loaded like in RAM or whatever. There's limitations to the old gen Xbox, and that's what, or the old gen consoles, and that's the version of the game we're playing. And well, yeah. You're locked to what the hardware for the console is for that generation. But what is great about consoles is because of that locked generation, Rockstar, because of the limitations that PlayStation had, Rockstar had to invent new ways to create video games to make GTA 3. So those limitations actually do create better games, like new technology, and push the developers to which created a better game, which gave them abilities, which made them realize they can make infinite size worlds, whereas previously that wasn't ability. There was no way to do that. So the limitations of the hardware at the time forced them to create a solution that actually is kind of how we play Fallout and all the other open world games moving forward. Yes. Well, I mean, the Xbox is still going to come out with a console. what is the difference between a PC and a console? Besides the fact that you're not on Windows. But it runs its it runs its own Xbox version of Windows though. You can't. It's different. You know, it's not Windows 11. It's not Windows 11. You can't just go in and have a start menu and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's not Windows. It's not Windows. It's Xbox interface. It's a totally different thing. Yeah. Okay, but you're not going to be able to. It's still locked to where you can't do things where it's not open. It's not. And without doing something, without hacking it, you're still locked. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're not going to be able to just go and put Firefox on your Xbox and use your mouse and bring up your start menu and control alt delete all that. It's completely different. It's different. So that would be interesting. I think it's going to be more of, I don't know if it's going to be like, I think it's going to have still I mean, this is me speculating, but I think it's still going to have let's go to Peach. Let's go to Mad Shatter then. At this point, I kind of see. I mean, Xbox and PC are almost the same damn thing. When I play Xbox on my PC, it looks just like the Xbox when I play Xbox. The only difference between my Xbox and my PC is the type of Windows. Right? Or Windows. Like I have Xbox interface on my Xbox and I can choose to be in Xbox interface or have an open platform to be anything. It would be interesting if Xbox decided to are they partnering with Steam? So what I would find interesting is if Xbox made a home PC and then everybody just played Steam on their Xbox. That wouldn't make any sense for Xbox. That's why. So it'd just be Xbox. So it's still a console. What explain to me. So you think the new Xbox is going to be, you'll be able to buy upgradable parts, which would be a really smart move as far as money-wise. Because imagine you buy your Xbox, and then every other year they come out with a new graphics card that you just plug into your Xbox. Then every 10 years they come out with a new Xbox that is a base port of motherboard of Xbox, and then you're buying upgrades each year to put into your Xbox, which is, God, I wish I wouldn't even said that, but it's a genius fucking idea. If I'd ever heard of it. I mean, it would be cool too. Yeah, so let me say one thing real quick about I would say that the problem with making an upgradable Xbox is you still have the console problem. Even if it's a PC and it's upgradable, you still are locked at whatever the lowest quality of PC, because they're not going to start pushing. Let's go to Welch. They're not going to start pushing their player base. I mean, they might be like, all right, well now this game isn't working for you no more, and force you to upgrade. But I feel like people are gonna push back. They do, but it's every 5 to 10 years, not every year. And if your game stops working, like your PlayStation 2 games still work. They don't stop working. No, your PlayStation 2 games still work on your PlayStation 2. But if they keep updating the games to the new hardware, let's say we're playing Fallout 76, and then you gotta buy new hardware to play Fallout 76, because the new update requires the new hardware.
There's no way out of this.
What I'm saying is as Fallout 76 develops, because they're gonna probably develop this game for the next 15, 20 years. That's just hypothetically, let's just say they did. And then Xbox decided, you know, we're gonna go do an upgradable PC platform. And then so you basically are buying an Xbox, and then all the components are Xbox components that are upgradable inside the Xbox itself. And then your game, as those components come out for the Xbox, they start optimizing 76 to run on those new components. And let's say the 3-year-old components are obsolete, and the new version of 76 will not run on those obsolete components, forcing you to buy the new components to play the game you bought 5 generations ago. Does that make sense? That would be a genius move that I think the community would push back on. But that's how you would, because the 76, in reality, if the developers are smart, they could develop this game for the next 20 years and keep people a job for the next 20 years. And if they did do that, they could develop the game to where it doesn't play on Xbox One again, or Series X anymore. Like, you just aren't able to run those anymore. Those are dead servers. Those are dead copies of the game. The only way you're able to run it is if you had a disc from that time period and never updated it, right? And we're able to build an online server. I don't even know how you would do that. But at the well, if they, I think they, you could probably, you know, they're always, if they make better hardware, they could make, you know, as better hardware comes out and more gens come out, they would be able to upgrade the software to make this to make this look prettier, run better on the new gen, and be more efficient. Maybe have further, you know, just like what they're gonna do, make further loading, so stuff that's far away has more detail and it loads in the distance of loading, distance of render, I guess. Increases and stuff, but also maybe the ability to have stash box, or just the complexity of the game. You know, as like minimum requirements, I'm sure they could raise the minimum requirements for this game and then make it. Yeah, well, what it's going to do, it's going to be, they're optimizing it for this gen and getting it off of the old gen. And that's kind of exactly what I'm talking about. If Microsoft does go to a PC route, a PC Xbox where it's upgradable, then then you for sure never own another video game ever again. And if you don't upgrade, you won't be able to play the games you love. And that's how they'll force you to upgrade. Well, I mean, if you own the disc, you own the game, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and so, but that's what I'm saying. That would be the ultimate you don't own the game, is you just because you own an Xbox with hardware that played it doesn't mean that you could play it tomorrow, because the hardware, they might bring out an update that forces you to get new hardware to play the game that you've been playing for 20 years. We're having conspiracy hour. People have, you know, we've been going between 5 and 6 views or 7 viewers. Now we're down to 3 again, but it's. Oh, you're my second viewer over there. It is. It's because I have it a little slow. I don't know what the best settings are yet. Well, that makes a lot more sense. What I see is maybe 10 or 15 seconds behind on YouTube, and then I'm like 5 seconds behind on Twitch, but it's showing my feed, you know. Yeah, I'm learning this stuff, man. I don't what I'm doing. I wish I did, but you know, I guess that's not how life works. That would be cool. It would be helpful if I had somebody to ask questions to. I use Grok. Grok helps a lot. Grok, Anthropic and ChatGPT, without those three, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. On here, at least. That's how I figured out what equipment to buy, make it work, and everything. I guess I use a little bit of Google. Yeah, using the Alago 4K. Yeah, I didn't know what to get, and I didn't want to spend money twice. That's my biggest thing. I'm either not gonna buy it. If I can't buy the one I want, I won't buy it. And if I can't afford a quality one, like, I gotta make sure it's. I just don't like buying junk. And I don't like buying like some brands of something maybe only does half of something, you know, and you have to buy another brand. I don't want to mix. I want to be successful, and I want to buy the equipment to be successful. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. It's either you can buy something cheap now and buy it expensive later, or you can buy it expensive now and not have to fix it later or anything. You take care of your stuff and you buy the right stuff, do your research. Shit don't break, you know? Typically. Yeah. Okay. Now, I am a big believer in you can overpay, and there are some companies that you're just paying for lights, and they put trash under the hood. I don't like things with lights. If it's got a bunch of flashing lights on it, a bunch of like when it comes to computers with colors, I don't buy them. I'm like, I don't want to pay for this. I didn't want all these lights. I don't understand I mean, maybe it's for like, maybe streaming. It's probably good for like streaming. And if you're in a dark room. Yeah. Which, well, I mean, I get it. You know, if you're streaming, you want lights and shit because that catches the viewer's attention. You know, the viewers get lost in the lights long enough to hear something they want to hear. And then you got them hooked, you know? So, oh, we got 3 on Twitch now. What's up, Twitch? Hope y'all are having a great day. Hope y'all are doing good on YouTube. Oh man. Yeah. Not a big fan of the wasting the energy on colors. There is a fancy keyboard I do want. Costs like $350. It'll be a long time from now. You see a logo? It's like, I don't even know. I don't even think it's came out yet. I think it's a pre-order. It was a pre-order when I brought it 2 months ago. But it's a keyboard and it's got like a chat. It has the chat mixer. It has everything you need built into the keyboard. Yes, it's got the Stream Deck built into the keyboard. And I was like, that looks cool. I don't know how to program I don't know how to make buttons. I have a little Stream Deck. I don't even know how. I don't know how to program the buttons or use it. I just know how to press the mute button on it.
Children are encouraged to stay out of the Grafton monster's reach. Let's hear it for the
Oh man. Honorable snowman. Wouldn't that be funny if they did if one day I do get a bunch of a big following playing Fallout. They did make they make a mod for the board, put trucks on it. And you could that'd be so funny. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that in Fallout 4. I'm gonna learn how to make mods. Can't be that hard. Know anything about mod? Civ 6. Really? I love Civ 6. Oh yeah, you can buy like player created mods on there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. A lot of ways to make. And I made a computer program that could play Fallout. It can't be any harder than that.
No longer.
I wonder how people make mods. I bet I could figure it. I bet I could ask Claude. I bet me and Claude can make some badass mods. Dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm right behind you, buddy. I love Claude because it just blows my mind that I can basically make the computer pick flowers for me. I just wanted to see it. It was just an experiment to see if it was possible. And it is. I mean, it's not very good at it. I'm better at picking flowers, trust me. Yeah, I love it. I just don't know what to... I wish I was smarter about, like, what kind of code does the world actually need? You know? Yeah, I know. But, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, what set of lines of code does the world actually need? You know? Like, that... I don't know how to say that in a better sentence, but... I think that's what I've been using to build. That's what I've been using. PY. Wait. Is it C+ or is it Python? Oh, .py. Yeah, and then I'm doing all that, I'm coding and all that, but in reality, I'm not doing anything, and I have no idea what the hell is going on. You know what I mean? I don't know. I made a fucking... I say I made a bot that could play the video game, but in reality, I just came up with the right questions to ask to be able to... Which is the most funnest game I've ever played in my whole life. I love prompt engineering. It's super fun. And you know what I really like doing? Is like I'll run into a problem and I'll have to think of an idea. And you know, your first idea never works. Like, at least my first idea, like I think way too complicated. I realize that my solutions to problems are extremely complicated and I do better. And it's actually a lot of the solutions are extremely simple. I just overcomplicated the code. Yeah, like picking flowers, for instance. I realized I was like I told it to like track X amount of flowers. And track like where these flowers are and create a path to these flowers and then every time it picks, find another flower that's near the next flower and create a pathing. Well, I realized all that pathing is just way too much that's just too much. It's too much going on. And it's actually easier to just pick a flower on screen and walk to it. And when it approaches it, to start finding another flower. My game just froze. And then do it like that instead of trying to give it a pathing system and all kinds of extra stuff. Sometimes simple, keep it simple, stupid. That is such a true statement. It'll slap you in the face every time. All right, guys. we have frozen, so let's just restart my game. You're new to the stream, welcome. Happy to have you. So where were we going? I think we were saying Rich? Rich? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just picking one. They were out on that server. Is there an abominable snowman in Pennsylvania? Is there an abominable snowman in Pennsylvania? The snowman of Butler County, though. And they had the... in Pennsylvania is white Bigfoot. They got a what? It's that's a white Sasquatch. So yeah, we could get a freaking, that would be awesome. I would vote for that. You get a 5-star if you get a white Yeti. That'd be fucking crazy. You get, we get a 20% chance to get a 4-star and a 10% chance to get a 5% chance to get a 5-star after an event, public event. That'd be so cool. You can fight like an extra hard enemy with minions. Yeah, harder than everything. Yeah, let me tell you something. I don't know if you realize, but I think this is just mid-game shit. I think the hard stuff's coming. Yeah. Is it not crazy? Like, what is going on with that lady? Like, who decided that Heart of the Swamp after the... Like, that's what I'm looking for, though. I want those to be 5-star and just randomly thrown out in the forest, in the mire. You might get 1 or 2 per server. But there's always one on the server. So when you kill one, another one pops up, but there's no notifications. There's no list of where they're going to be. They're just randomly spawning in like the foresty regions or the dark regions of each region. Does that make sense? And then that drops a 5-star that we can all I think that would be so fun. I want bugs and like those kind of like creatures to be the 5-stars. Giant mythical creatures. My problem is I suck at typing. I'm better at just sitting here talking. But I will. I actually do voice my feedback a lot lately on their X and their Discord. Not as much on the Discord as X though. I get notifications on X. And I'm like, oh, got something to say. Well, I mean, everybody else had something to say for the last 8 years. Yeah, that's what it's for. Let's build the game together, guys. All right. I think I'm underweight. I'm on Rich, and I'm in a team. If you're about ready. $126 views. That's wild. I thank y'all so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate y'all checking out the stream. I don't care. You know, I don't drink very often, but I think I'm gonna go and have me a beer in a little bit with my roommate. You know, no harm in having a beer occasionally. I don't drink much. Bad day. But it is a great day. Thank y'all so much. It is a sad day, but it's also just, it couldn't be better because, I mean, it could definitely be better, but for being being stuck here and not being able to do what I wanted to do. It's cool that I've been able to get so many people to watch the stream. I got a new follower on Twitch. It's awesome. I mean, you know, I appreciate everybody. Thank you for playing. So you know the secret to these guys, right? Let me show you the secret to these guys. They're so fucking easy. I shoot him 2 shots. He's done. 2 bullets. No. Oh, shoot him in the arm. Works every time. See? Look, watch. No, watch. He's just chasing me. No, just watch. Just watch. He just chases you down. Yeah. He will... It takes 2 bullets to kill this guy every time. 1 in the right arm, 1 in the left arm. Doesn't matter what level you are either. You can be level 10, 2000. Did you get it? You didn't grab it. There we go. Alright, I guess Rich didn't have anything, or we did it already. Did. Dang, dude, that crashed again. Alright. Have we been to Peach? Let me check Peach. Oh yeah, Peach is good. I'm actually gonna reset this. You know, I think I did. Do it again, because I don't feel like we had what we wanted. Hey, yo, what's up? PLP? Chickarat? How you doing, buddy? Another one of those legends. So sick. Oh, 10 subscribers away from giving away a free cursed broadsider. I tell you what, if I get 10 subscribers while I'm on this live stream, I'm giving it to one of my live streamers, and I'm giving another one away. I got plenty. Oh, I don't care. I'm 100% giving away 3 cursed broadsiders. Happening. One at 250 subscribers, one at 500 subscribers, and when I get to 1,000 subscribers. And, but I will give another one away. I'll give one away today, and then another one, one to the people on my live stream, and then one to, someone on the live stream, and one to a random subscriber that I pick. Or maybe I could get like a subscriber generator to pick it or something. I haven't figured that out yet. I don't mind giving stuff away though. Once people subscribe and stuff, it's cool, helps me out. Help me out, I help you out. Alright, I got an infested one on me. I don't know if, I guess I've been be smart if I join the team. I'm at White Springs. Oh man, it's glad to see you. You wanna hop in and get some of these infestations with us? Ooh. Good to see you, buddy. I think there is a bit of a delay on between the chat and the stream. Forgive me, I've got to figure that delay out. I'll get better at this though. Ooh, he got me. He got me. Do a little swipe at him. You know what that gun reminds me of is the fuel rod cannon from Halo. I mean, it's literally the fuel rod cannon. I'm like, are we getting the fuel rod cannon from Halo and Fallout now? I'm fine with it. I'm totally fine with it. Hey, new viewer. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you're not, well, smile anyways. You know, I tell you, doing infestations over here at White Springs does bring back the nostalgia of the early days. I wish that we could get a glowing bloated one, you know, a glowing one infestation at White Springs, like a White Springs special. And it just there's no 4-star. It just gives you like 50 glowing ones that just come pouring out of there. I would be so happy. I mean, I think there used to be at least 50 come out of there back in the day. You remember back, like the first or second week, there was just like 100 robots at White Springs, or 1,000 robots at White Springs, and if you killed one, they would just start spawning in crazily. So fun. You think they were just stress testing? See, look at that. I got full condition. We got weapon decreases. We got 88% with full weapon. I don't understand tarnished at all. Yeah, he's got a real cool one with the Gauss minigun. It has the tarnished durability and lucky hit. Dude's a genius. I mean, I knew tarnish was be good and I knew durability, but I didn't think about lucky hit. That's just me not being familiar with the cards as I should be. Yeah, he's got some really good videos. A little bit. I'm doing it for a little longer. With a hammer? 15? I try to only re-roll my weeklies until I finish my weeklies, and then I start working on the dailies. Well, I want to re-roll them. So I don't do them unless I'm re-rolling them. Yeah, re-roll for epics. Yeah. I'm gonna give all my subscribers a hug. An air hug. All the people watching. I just can't believe I got so many views on this thing. So cool. It's been a good streaming day. The only problem with streaming for more than 2 hours is it doesn't translate your stream into 22 different languages. No, anything over 2 hours doesn't auto dub languages for 120 minutes, I think. Oh, yeah, 2 hours. So, but yeah, and I wish they would auto. So my most popular video, they stopped auto dubbing my videos right before my most popular video. And I'm like, why don't you just finish the rest of this list? And, oh, I found a freaking bobblehead on top of the roof. No, he just destroyed me. And, I would say that, I don't remember what I was saying. Well, yeah, the bobblehead, but I forgot what I was saying before the bobblehead. You ever... I'm like a goldfish sometimes, bro. I swim around the bowl and forgot I was in a... I forgot I was in a bowl. I make that joke on my first day of work when I started work. And it really didn't go over well. Oh, dude, I just got rid of a really good one. It was stupid. That was stupid too. That was a really good one. The other one was way better. Really, let's just get rid of this. 2 pounds. Yeah. I save all my 4 stars. I was saving them because I like to, even though I don't think it matters, I still like to put on my unyielding armor, go down and get all max out luck and intelligence before I start scrapping everything. And then so I learned all of the you know, you learn everything. Then once I learned everything, I stopped scrapping the 4 stars unless I can't trade them. Because you never know when you might get a god roll. I get a lot of god rolls lately. I sold a dang crossbow, which I probably got ripped off, to be honest with you. I sold it for 750 liters, but I think it was worth more than that. But it was a nice crossbow. Nothing I can't already craft. Yeah. Yeah. I like the ability to put it on a mule. And but when I'm not using it, I like to be able to just put those guns to a mule. That's what makes them nice, you know. Crafting costs so much, I hate doing it. Unless I'm crafting for somebody else that I'm making something off of. Or, you know, I mean, I really... It's a grind to freaking craft 2 modules. 2 mods. Doesn't mean I don't... I think 100 modules left. Yeah, maybe 100, not even. I have no modules. Yeah, you only get 100 modules for 10,000 script. Yeah, but I mean, even doing that, I just craft so much. I guess I craft a lot. I don't know what it is. I don't know where my modules go. Go straight into my armor. Oh wow, 33,000. Let me see. You know, you got me curious. You're about ready to be embarrassed? Yeah, exactly. Talking to myself right now, guys. I'm just playing. It says I don't even have any legendary modules. No, I have 126 legendary modules. Yeah. Yeah. Anybody want? Oh. What am I crafting? Everything. I craft all kinds of stuff. I'm big crafting. Dude, I'm at 750 of 760, guys. What really sucks about it is it's going to be in a 4-hour long stream that I'm going to have to download 4 hours long of video to get the last 10 infestations. But it's fine because I'm not kicking you guys out. Oh. Nope, I got 8 viewers. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. know, I'd have been done with this. I'm down. Just playing. 137 now, guys. We lost 2 viewers. I'm sorry. But I'm back. And we're back. And we're getting back into it. We got one I knew, Gad. Man, she's at level 29. You see, I mean, he plays a lot. He'll get it through playing. He does a lot of raids. For me, I think I already mentioned, but that season pass is just stressful. I'm stressed out until that shit is done. I hate it. I either won't play the game because of it, or if I don't feel like I can complete get what I need done in the amount of time I have free, which in 90 days you should have plenty of time. But when I was working on the road, I wouldn't play because I wouldn't be able to play the season, and there was a few seasons that I paid for and I wasn't able to collect, and so I just got a bunch of gold, and so I quit playing Fallout for like 2 or 3 seasons. You know, it's just frustrating. It frustrates people, and then you don't want to play anymore because you spend $100 to complete a season, and then you got 1,000 gold for it, and you're like, what the I want to freaking lose my mind. Come on, Bethesda, be better than that. I get it, but I don't like the fact I understand the freedom to claim, but I don't like the freedom to claim. I wish you just got every reward that was on the damn thing unlocked when you unlock it, and you got it whether you like it or not. And then when you hit 150, you can spend your tickets on atoms and whatever you want. Or 100. When you hit 100, I think 100 you should get all your you should get everything. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, but you should get, I mean, I don't like the claiming. I wish that we just got all of the rewards. And whether you want it or not, you got it. It's part of I felt like games used to be like that, and then they became more free, which I understand the freedom. I understand their thinking behind it. I guess we'll go to where we at. Have we been to? You want to go to Mad Hatter? See what they got. Okay, Dinky. Let's go to Dinky. Oh, Dinky Banky. We'll wait on. I gotta wait on Dinky Banky. Yeah. Looks like Boss Gamer's in High Risk. You ever play High Risk? Play it every once in a while. It's fun. It's a yeah. It's like Bethesda's custom world for PvP, and it's cool. But they don't have any legendaries. It's free crafting. There's no legendaries on your weapons, no perks. It's everything that makes it. It's PvP, but they take everything that makes the game unique and fun, they take it out. Yeah, which is cool. I get it, but you know, it's not cool because you should. It's. I want to be able to. I think perks are important. You know, I think that's what makes this game unique. I think if you wanted to go play Call of Duty, I'd go play Call of Duty. Same thing, and I feel the same thing about Nuclear Winter. Nuclear Winter, when it first dropped, was amazing. When they took out all the building and all the blueprints and all the stuff that made Nuclear Winter unique and different from all the other ones, everybody stopped playing it. And it's the keyboard warriors, man. I mean, I hate to say it, and I know I'm probably not popular for saying it, but it's the people that are just that don't have anything else to do and don't like the game enough to just play the game. They have to complain because they're not playing their favorite game. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what would be cool about this tent? You know how this is a blind? If you got in it and you're automatically invisible to enemies. So you got in it and then you could just fast travel from inside and you didn't have to worry about shooting the enemies. You can't shoot out. Yeah, it eliminates your countdown timer. You imagine how many people would pay for Fallout First knowing they could eliminate their countdown timer. I think it was the Mothman actually got me with his energy thing. We're on our last 10. Last 10. This is gonna be number 10. Counting down. In a grind. Okay, this guy's tough. Let me get away. I don't think these give you repair kits, do they? Do the bounties still give you repair kits? I think they used to. Do you remember when I think it was me and you, we were trying to look for an alien back when we had to kill an alien for like a challenge? And yeah, and I remember us looking inside those you remember those you know where to get the Nuka-Cola? The Nuka-Cola paint in those bunkers. I forget what those are called, but they're like some kind of bunkers. I forget what they're called now. Do you know? Black Mount Ordnance. Do you remember us trying to go and take a picture of the like the fake alien? Was it in the Mountain Ordnance or was it in the taxidermy place? Yeah, the taxidermy place. Try to take a picture of that thing. I saw that doing a mission the other day, and I thought about that moment. It's like, I remember us come in here trying to take pictures of everything that could be possibly an alien before there was ever an alien in the game. Yeah. I think they just recently put that in with the Skyline update, right? Huh. No, I don't remember if I ever went and found those bones. I know I went and found a set of bones at one point recently, actually, but not back then. I remember I was looking for that alien now. It took all the way till we got the aliens, right? Took till the first alien. Wasn't it the aliens from beyond, invaders from beyond? Yeah. So, you know, it was like, that was like an Easter egg for the invaders. And if you look at Wavy Willards, you realize that the serpent we fight in the raid is the water slide. So in reality, all of these, if you look around, all the new content has a ton of Easter eggs placed around the map. And you don't even, we're just playing the game, not even realizing it. And then, yeah, so I started picking up on all the new, I try to pick up on all of that. That's where I come up with my crazy ideas. But because after seeing like us fighting the snake and realizing that the snake is green, it's a green slithery snake. We got to take a picture of it at Wavy Willards. So I'm like, what other weird shit did we have to take a picture of? Yeah, right. It's coming. I really think we're gonna be fighting that crazy, that mind control. You know the lady that we feed the fish bits to? Not really a lady. Linda Lee. I think that's gonna be a boss. Could you imagine? A giant Mylar crab? I think that's what we need. We need a giant boss like that. We need giant Mirelurk crabs. We need giant Mirelurk queens. Yeah, it'd be a perfect boss. As soon as I saw Linda Lee, I said, it's coming in the Ohio River. But I didn't say that. I said, this is going to be a boss. And then we got Burning Springs, and then I said, it's going to be the boss in the Ohio River between the Burning Springs and that's my guess. Oh, it's at White Springs, huh? I'm on my way. Yeah, I think it's going to be in the Ohio River, which would be perfect. On the right hand side, so like along in this big open grass area. So that would make sense. I wonder if the drift is like, they talk about it like he's watching, like it's one guy. Does he have like a squad with him though? It's coming in update 76. Yeah, they've kind of, because people keep asking about it. Oh. Oh, they. They're gonna live up to it just as good as they lived up to all their other lavish promises. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would say 64 out of 71 updates I have not been very happy with. I don't know. Is it update 69? I thought it was update 71. Well then, whatever we are minus 6 updates, I think that's where I sit. Every time we got a stash increase, I was super happy. Burning Springs was great. A lot of content. It kind of alluded that we're going to be super mutants a little bit. And it kind of, and just more difficult enemies, which was what we were looking for in the world. And then, you know, I honestly, if go ahead. Yeah, but it wasn't meant to be endgame. Meant to be mid. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree that how am I taking damage? No problem. I taking damage at full health. So I will say new raids with Rust King boss. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah, I don't know. So new raids with Rust King boss. You know, that would be cool. The Rust King would be a cool boss. I would like to be a super mutant and fight alongside the Rust King boss. But you know, that's just a whole nother thing. Both factions. I mean, it'd be cool if they had a faction that you could fight against the rest, but then you could fight against, then you could join him, become a super mutant, and fight somebody else. You know, fight the Enclave or something. If you're curious on what they're saying in the chat, once in a while I might get a chat. That's what he said was, I was reading it. It says new raids with Rust King boss. When we were talking about the Rust raiders. I like the idea. I like the idea of raids. Like I said before, what I feel like is, I feel like the Infestations is a pre-raid update. Whether they have another raid on the way or not, that doesn't matter. But I just feel like it was the perfect update to set us up with the gear to get us ready for something really hard. And I hope they really lean into that, because I think that's what we want. That's what everybody really wants. Right? Unless you don't play this game very often. I mean, I do run into the people that just, how do you do it? I was playing with a lady last night. Super nice, but we sat down and we worked on her build for an hour and got her straightened out, and she was able to kill stuff with the Elder's Mark again, but she wasn't able to kill anything. And so I don't know. You know, once you're level 50, if you don't have a build, you kind of do suck. Now, when you're level 20, you can kind of kill everything, but as soon as you're level 50, things start to like really stretch out a little bit. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm level 1000 that everything has different levels. You crashed? Yeah, did he shoot you at the same time? Oh. I was gonna wait for you, but then he blew up the bus. Rapper. What are you starting to drink? Yeah, I'll say something for you. You know, no other game in history. Yeah, go ahead. My question is, do they get a point for every time we log in? Do they get a nickel for every time we log into the game? Because they're the masters of manipulating the numbers. Oh, I mean, come on. I did 600 of those. So, if you had people like me, you only really needed like 200 or 300 guys pushing like me, as hard as I was to get to that point. Or 2,000 or 3,000 people pushing. 2,000 or 3,000 people doing 1,000. No, that's 100,000. No, 1,000 to 1,000's a million. So you get 2,000 people pushing out 1,000. That's 2 million of these. I did 600 during that weekend. Or during that week. 600 of them. So, you know, really, if you got 10,000 people to do 100 of them, or, yeah. But I think when I say that the greatest at forging numbers, I'm just saying giving us a stash box and telling us, hey, we're not going to give you no more stash box, but go make as many Xbox Live accounts as you want and make mules to play the game with. You know, that's when you do the number, when you actually look at how many players have unlocked achievements, it really shows how many mule accounts are actually playing Fallout. Which is fine. Yeah, I don't care. I have no problem with mules. I don't think anyone. I don't know why any player would have a problem with mules, unless they just don't want to take the time to make one. I didn't even know that the circle had anything to do with where you load in at. I thought they just had very bad spawn points. They just, yeah, that's true. You know, the problem with these spawn points is you die immediately. So if you got a buff, all your buffs disappear when you die. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah, so you can never be well rested and well tuned for these. That's their goal. What's the point of having buffs? You can't complete these without dying. I don't want to die. I just want to be able to take a little while to kill him, I guess. I'm out of bullets. You can kill him. I gotta go buy some stuff. I'm at 40,000. You think they're really speaking Chinese to us? I know. I was looking at my... Why? Am I bleeding? Oh. Yeah, with the, you getting ready? Let's go for... Okay. Yep. Let me wrap up this stream. Alright. Road to 760. I know everybody here on the stream wants to see me get to 760. We're so close. What I ought to do is just go buy 45 ammo.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Quick update. 57 of 760. All right. 3 more. Then I'm going to go celebrate with a beer. I don't even drink, but I'm probably just going to go get out of the house for an hour. Yeah. Dude, thank you. I'm stoked. I cannot believe that we're almost to the goal. I'm gonna go hang out with my roommate. What a great stream. We had up to 8 viewers at one time. I got 4 current viewers in Twitch, which is amazing. I hope y'all have an amazing day, Twitch guys and ladies, if you're there. And YouTube, thank y'all so much. I hope y'all have an amazing day. If you join on me, if you join me, we got my last 3, 4.
You think with all that.
Ritzy. Grab from in here. Huge. All right, we're going to New Appalachian Train Yard. Before I get off the stream, I gotta check and make sure I don't have a 240. I got 241 subscribers. And I really want to give away. It's awesome. I'm so happy. So thankful. That's awesome. But I wanted to make sure, because if I did say, if I hit 250 on the live stream, somebody's getting freaking broadside. I was just burning a hole in my pocket to give something away. You know what's so funny is, like like anybody wants mods, all I have to do is just comment my video that I released earlier, and I'll get their gamer tag and I'll give them mods, because I just want to give something away to somebody, because I just cannot believe I got 200 subscribers. I'm happy. Not 2,000, but it's a freaking start. You get that? You got that, right? Vampire's Blunderbuss. That's nice. With the tarnished mod on it, which I like. Alright, 20 seconds. I gotta button up. Yes, sir. Oh, Bear's a good one, too. Robot-ish tradable. Loading. Oh, yeah, plasma thing. Overkill. You know, the community always complains about weapons being too OP. Nobody ever complains about plasma pistols killing you in one shot. I think that we're complaining about weapons. Yeah. Oh God, it's after me now. No, no, no. Get away. What are you doing? Just these little green balls just... Oh. Maybe it's a 4-star and we don't even realize it, or a 5-star and we don't even realize it. I've been seeing some interesting weapons that I've never seen before with these guys, and I'm wondering if they're coming in a future update, and we're just getting our ass beat by them before we are able to beat their ass with them. Oh, get down. Might be stuck, but they can't hit me. And another thing with that is it puts your weapon away too. It doesn't just hit you, it staggers you. Alright, let's see what we got. You remember when they brought the floaters in? Yeah, and then they brought the floater grenades and you couldn't sell them to the vendor, and all you could do was just drop them. They were totally useless. Yeah, for the most part, they're not the most exciting grenades. All right, let's get this last one. And I'm gonna go drink a beer in honor of my aunt. Sounds like a plan, and we're at 4 hours. Makes for a good session. Oh, wow. Not often that a rocket shoots one direction, curves around, and slaps you in the face, and I die. Thought I was a ghoul. Apparently I'm running a fever. What is the temperature of a ghoul? Do we know? You know, are you 97.8 or whatever it's supposed to be? 98.6? Yeah. Ghoul, next thing you know, they're just like, they're 800 degrees. Oh! We did it! 760! I'm so stoked. Oh, man. Oh. Go. I cannot believe it. Let's see what it says. What is the title? I can't even remember. It conquered. I got it. I can be the Fallout conqueror. Awesome, dude. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck and checking out the video. And remember, I'll give you some mods if you just throw your gamer tag in there. I just want to give you something. Just stoked to be able to do it. All right. Well, Spiker, I guess I probably ought to get ready to go out because my roommate's got to go to work at 4 in the morning. So I will talk to you later. Everybody on the stream. Yep, one second. I'm not going to get off with you. Just a second. Let me finish up the stream. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate you. And remember to go check out the video. It's a fresh start series. If you comment your gamer tag for Xbox, I'll throw you a tarnished mod, any 4-star or a couple of 1-stars or something somewhere in between. Thank you so much for checking me out, and have a wonderful evening.